lives and my lullabies have carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and said, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and nights passed. Soon did that pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host. And that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Blue lay moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrowing kind. Luna, your love so much more than you know. May troubles be far
There it is. Keep hearing myself repeat.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Makeda. I'm back from my endeavours. Hello, I'm back. Welcome to Genshin Impact today. Sounds like an injured then. Welcome back to my endeavours. Right, so look at my sexy body. God. Oh dear, must be my outtakes.
Mm-hmm.
I got to my quest today. I think at commissions yesterday. I had loads of issues yesterday with the internet, but hopefully it'll be okay today. Oh yes. And some co-op today. Doing some co-op. No, not the food shop. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of wandering around in Genshin right now until he gets ready.
You could say he's a wanderer.
No, I am not that guy.
You're not that.
I am not.
Why did you use astrology to solve it? Can't you research it?
What is this? Oh, down here. Oh, I need a jellyfish for that. Where is it? Jellyfish.
Oh, one of my gifts not showing up. What's going on? Paimon, where are you, Paimon? I think I know why, because I think that's E drive.
Oh, I think I know where this goes. That is some trippy shit, man.
Okay. There we go. It's due to the lettering difference in on my heart.
Are you not dead? I don't even need these drops, but I need the chest. Give me the chest.
There we go. All done.
Sure glad you're enjoying it, Navia. Sleepo's enjoying it.
Sure, both enjoying it. Oh, come on! That was two on time. That one.
Oh wait, I think I know where this goes. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. I remember this. This is a. It's that beam puzzle.
What puzzle?
It's a beam puzzle. It's underground.
Oh right.
Let's see if I can remember how to even do it.
Yeah.
Because I remember I had a hell of a time trying to figure it out.
Have a while of a time.
Oh yeah, the answer was you just have to keep twirling it until something happens. Calibrate. Yep, something happened. Okay, I need to get that. Probably a much easier way to get this thing.
Proper screaming, come on, yay! No mistakes so far, yay!
Don't jinx it.
It's always something that goes wrong.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
Yeah.
Navia, could you crit, please? My god. Oh, I need the component. Oh, let's see. The component was... It's one of the
If it wasn't for Whimsy, we wouldn't have Smolden G4.
Okay. Some people like the suit of 6, some people don't. Personally, I don't mind them. Got that noise. Where was the component? Wasn't it over here in this area? Yeah, it's that thing, isn't it? Okay, I'm missing a component. I think it's seriously a red herring. I don't remember this having to do with anything. Okay. What is this? For? Wait, what's that? Jeez. There it is. Not with today's wages, Mona. Not with today's wages. Why is there a bomb just randomly floating here?
Oh, what?
Okay, I remember one of them was like up in a corner. It's been a while. Months. It's been months.
Hang on.
Okay. Okay, there's one of the devices. The component. That's a component, but I don't think I can get it there yet.
Yeah.
Wait. Is it over here? I don't think so. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, just loading into the main interface. Okay, I'm in the game now. So, are you ready to meet? You can't join my world yet, can you?
No, you can only join mine. I can hear far
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Tomato.
I said Star Rail.
I know, but that was on my phone because I need to get my daily money. Right. Here we go.
So you want to get the robots out of the way first?
Yes. Oh, we're back here again.
Yeah, I can always come back and do this. I can't find that damn component anywhere.
Component for what?
For the beam devices, there's 2 of them.
Oh, I see.
Where is the fountain? There it is. I can actually do quite a few runs because I have resin now.
Oh, I just jumped over. Okay.
Am I on top of your head or something?
Yeah, you just jumped down. I just jumped on top of you or something.
That's not my fault. Let me check my resin real quick. Okay, that's pretty much max. I'm down -2. Oh, I need a healer. Just switch one character.
Hang on, someone's up.
Something's up.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's not major. Oh, I've got Cookie. I need to take Cookie out.
If it's my team to ultimate, not even close. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's get the battle started.
Okay, I gotta get started first. Oh shit, I hope that was the right one. If that's the ice shield one, then it's the correct one.
Torn to oblivion! Watch out! Coming at you!
Watch out! Shine down! Fire! Barbados! Inazuma shines eternal! Coming at you!
Got it. How many do I need? Okay, I got the right one. I got the right one, thank God. But
Yeah.
okay, I think I need 8 more because it only gave me a 3 drop.
So I need to. What's the
Yep,
nearest
8
way?
more.
Yeah, let's go to this waypoint. I don't need a hill. We got.
Well, I healed you. That's why.
I know, but we killed that one. That is a weird cloud. Oh my gosh! Look at that cloud.
What's cloud?
I'm on this waypoint. This cloud looking up to the
All the world holds
wherever that
dear
thing is over there.
but a backdrop of constant motion.
We got a low flying
I
cloud.
stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Let me get there first. Hi, how you doing there?
Yeah, that low cloud on the water.
Cloud on the water. Are you talking about the tower?
Do you
Yeah.
love Spina di Rosula's logo? It was
That's always
designed
been
by
there.
My mother. Have you noticed how it's
If you haven't done the quest, it's always been there. That's why I call it Azkaban Prison. It looks like the prison of Azkaban.
Yeah. That over there reminds me of what do you call it? You know the theatre in Vegas with the the water tower thing. Water shoots up.
Caesar's Tower? Or Caesar's Palace?
Yeah, you know there's a water fountain in Vegas.
Yeah, that's Caesar's Palace.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah, that's what the outside of the Opera Epiclese reminds me of. I'm like, oh, it's Caesar's Palace. Yeah, I didn't mean to jump on your head there, but you jumped on right.
Yeah,
That's just the default load thing, I guess.
yeah. Oh, I might need to go. I might need to get some condensed resin. To hopefully get a. I don't know. Should I go with condensed resin? I should more concentrate.
Yeah, Yeah, you said you still needed to do something, but I don't remember. That's your tulpa, right?
Go, as long as I have my friends with me.
But I don't know if I should get condensed resin or concentrate on the boss
The
drops.
world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like
Focus on building your character
or a bubble
first,
rising
then worry
from
about
water.
artifacts.
Right.
Transitory.
Get them to 90 first, then work on artifacts.
That is a power cell.
What is a bad?
Or sun umbrella. As you call it. That is a very posh one as well.
Done as well.
Yeah.
They. Oh, I see what you were looking at now. It's behind you. That's why it confused me for a minute. The fountain.
Yeah.
All the world
But,
holds dear is
I
but a
think that
backdrop
the-
of constant motion.
That the designers for Genshin got ideas from a certain character from Ruby because she has a parasol that is also a weapon. Her name is Neapolitan, and
My time with the Spinas
yeah,
taught me that carrying
like the ice cream, I
unreliable
mean.
weapons
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like the
yeah,
ice
yeah,
cream.
yeah, yeah.
not carrying one at all.
Not to do with cities. Metropolitan.
Ruby. RWBY. Basically a show about girls with guns. It's an anime with girls with guns.
Oh, like that yellow jacket. What is it? Fight Club or something?
What do you mean?
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Charlie's Angels. That's one thing
But
out.
human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble
Kind
rising
of.
through water.
Sort of. Not really.
Transitory.
Did the wind pick up your skirt there, mate?
Yeah.
Are we ready?
I do love Spina di Rosula's
Yeah, it's back.
logo. It was
Maybe if I
designed
can-
by my mother. Have you?
Do stuff. Yeah, if I manage to get all the boss drops here, which is possible. My god, you just went for Like, you just zoomed.
Why are you trying to race me now?
Oh, come on, PC player. I'm on the phone with controls that like to sometimes work and sometimes don't want to work. Alright, Maladret, let's do this for like the 20th time.
The more data samples, the better.
And I actually think I am saying the name right. Maladret.
Hey!
Why am I so...
Silver send
Well, maybe I attacked too early.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Hear me! Watch out! Illusion shattered!
I remember this was so hard on your own, or when you're on your own. It's so hard at this boss.
It is. On your own.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I got 3 drops, so I'm at 15? Yep, I need 5 more, so I need 2 more runs.
Right. Oh dear.
It doesn't matter what happens. Yeah, my team gets her birth back pretty quick because of Raiden. That's why Raiden is called a battery character, because she refills the IU standing in my head.
I stand before it.
I like that we're standing in like an assembly line. Oh, there's the giant guillotine.
Yeah. I thought Ryder got the balls to see Sarmorph.
Is there anything that you need while you're in my world besides the Hydrotolpa?
Apart
Well,
from
not the Hydrotolpa, the lilies. You need those for Farina as well. What was the other drops you needed?
Oh, I need some energy nectar.
Okay, that's water flowers.
Up to 12 for the next ascension, and then there's more. Then I need some, the blue chunks.
Yeah, you have to craft those manually, basically.
I've got 3 out of 6.
Okay, so you need
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
3 times 4.
As the bus drops, I've got 1 out of 12, so 3, 6, 9. Hopefully, get it in
My time with the speed
3 to 4 runs.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Wait, is it faster to just go that way? I see the staircase. No, it's a longer way around.
Oh, is it back yet?
Nope, 1 minute. Oh, this is one of the dumbest mechanics in this game. I hate that you have to wait for the bosses to respawn.
Raiden, can you smile for once, please? Smile.
Smile. You realize that's the puppet, right? It doesn't have any emotions.
Yeah.
I think Navia is always smiling, if I'm not mistaken.
Is but a backdrop of constant
Yep, she's always smiling.
I stand before it, alone and
The only time
unchanging.
Raiden appears, I think, is at a certain time of night.
You see that tree?
Well, so demonstration is not required.
Yeah.
Alright, boss, we back yet? So I can kick your ass again.
I really want to go traveling.
6, 5, 4, 3,
As long as I have my
2,
friends with me.
1, bam. It's back. Where did you go? I don't even see you on the map.
I was counting you down. You count me down to go to the map.
Looks like I did get hit a teensy bit, but not too bad.
It's much faster on this SSD, so the game loads much faster.
Yeah, I bet. I see you way ahead of me. Robots dancing?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
The more data samples, the better.
I see everything. Now you
I attacked way too early.
Clever send down from the Xenolus line. Hey there!
Shine down! Barbados! Guide us! Inazuma shines eternal!
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Like, that was quick. 3, please. Thank you. And a defense artifact. Yeah.
Nothing new there.
Need 2 more. And then I need to craft my own chunks. Like, we're killing this thing in less than even a minute.
Yeah.
Think you get beat up? Pretty bad? I don't... Never mind. You're at the waypoint and we're humping each other.
The world remains constant
And
over
I
the
are in the
centuries,
ground.
but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh, you got your sunglasses on. How flashy.
Yeah, watch this. Watch in her spin. Where did those sunglasses suddenly come from? She just suddenly goes into a spin and has no sunglasses on whatsoever.
That's a bit like, is it Noel who does that?
All the hero characters do it. Whoopsie.
Where'd she go?
This seems like a trampoline. What? Just go in it.
Whee!
Back down. Back up.
It's like the
Back
mushrooms.
down. Back up.
He goes so
Back
fast.
down. It's like this is like the alternative to the bouncing mushrooms.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah.
Couldn't tell you what the hell they even are.
Oh
The
dear.
way of saying hello in Genshin.
How do you say hello? Just jump up and down. Then get nowhere. Hello, hello. Right.
There's another one hanging out over here. Okay. 1 minute.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
There must have been a puzzle here or something because... Oh, I know what was here. See, there's a squid thing. You push this thing up the hill. There was a Hydroculus there. Really? Yeah, I've already gotten that. I need a better weapon. This debate club is not gonna really last very long. And her present slot weapon requires you basically to do all the Melusine quests. Which I've done that on my other account. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe if I can teleport. Be running the corner. Okay, then after this, the chunks I'll do on my own time because they're actually pretty easy if you know what you're doing. Hey, I got back up to you.
The better.
Mainly because adults run faster. The little kitties. Ice guys matter.
Everyone hold hands.
Watch out! There is no escape.
Too early again.
Now you shall perish. Attack! Wait, hear me. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Okay, then quickly. Yeah. Yep, and it gave me a solid 2. Hooray. In the shit circlet. Okay. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm good on health. So what do you want to do first? The lilies?
Let me see how many I need for that one. We got some yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, to get her to level 60, I think.
I need 45.
That may or may not be in my world, I don't know. Well, let's start in the easiest spots first. The willow area,
Yeah,
then the windy lake,
because
you can just glide around.
we got most of that. Not I only needed feud last time.
But I know there's a crap ton around this lake. Right here. I can actually switch a character. Why is the screen blacked out?
I don't know.
Weird how that does that sometimes. Okay. You missed some. There's 2 like right by me.
You got chocolates nearby.
What?
You got
I got what? Nearby?
Geo lock.
I know where it is. It's in the middle of the tree. Why can't I navigate across the lake? Oh, you have to cheat. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Wonderful. Wait, when am I doing 11,000 damage with my normal attack?
You got a chest down there.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Okay, the Whatever I'm saying. Pick up. Oh, there's a music thing in the middle, apparently.
I see everything.
Okay, where did that chest go? Right over there.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Enemies?
Yeah, it's only slimes.
Yeah, they're nothing. What the fuck?
What?
Everyone hold
I saw
hands.
you trapped in the bubble. Because Nikita actually was trapped in a bubble for a long time.
Yeah.
Like trauma to her. Oh.
So what's the next spot around here? Is it in the middle of the lake or something?
Hang on.
Because we got some...
You missed some. You missed some.
Where?
Over by me.
Oh.
You gotta look up the hill, too. These ones are easy to miss. Very easy to miss. That's why when I was farming for Farina, I made sure to look hard. Oh, there's 4 right here. You need me to You need me to give you that picture again that I made of mapping the lilies out?
No.
I have a screenshot of all of my markers.
I don't need a screenshot of myself though.
The hell are you? I see you on my... There you are. One right here. Go over here.
Hey!
And let me see if you missed any. They're very easy to miss, so don't feel bad if you missed one.
But we got a few yesterday.
I know, but you didn't get very many. You got like 5.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
For the most part, it looks like you got them all on the shore. Here's some. Yeah, please just don't see me, slimes. Don't see me. Okay, there's some right there. There's one right here. You roused them. Okay, that's where the road is. God, I can't fucking talk. Yeah, I think you got the majority.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the majority. There's the flame skin. Okay, next spot is the Windy Lake.
Where's that one?
Right on over here. You can literally glide around this lake. You don't even have to walk.
You know, where'd you go?
Like right next door.
Yeah,
Walk Urania, I think is what's called.
yeah, it's because it's the was on the map. Oh, you haven't fixed it. You haven't done this thing yet, have you?
Not yet. I'm Michael Jackson.
I can't go any closer though.
There's more.
I know I'm trying to get down there, but the wind is really powerful. It's pushed me.
You just gotta lunge. Near that, or you could do something like this. You can literally glide around this without using any stamina. Yep, here's some right here. There's clear up here.
I see everything.
There. Oh my god. One right here by the store. Trust me, I went around collecting these fuckers. I know where they are. Make sure that there's none missing. Nope, there's two right there. Did you go down the waterfall?
Lily.
I think it's the only place in the game you can glide without even having any issues. See if you got them all. Yep, you got them all. Okay, I think that's all of them in this area. Okay, next area was over... I think it was this area. Isn't it? Was that this waypoint? It's hard to tell without my markers. I think it was over here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me clarify that. So you turned around, you climbed the mountain. I think this is it. Oh, Hydraco's nearby. Right. Yep, right here. Hello, random circle hoarders kind of chilling. My god, Navia, can you crit?
I see everything.
There we go. Wait, how did I bloom? Oh, you. I'm like, huh? I'm not done, bro. There's not many here. I remember there's another one over here.
You can
Just do
it.
it. That dude just literally sent himself to his death.
Coming at you.
Illusion shattered.
Round. Bastard. Okay, those. Yep. What are you doing? Are you serious? Wait, what?
What happened?
Are you seeing this?
What? Where are you? In the water?
The freaking treasure hoarder was like walking in the water. Like, you're like right here behind this rock somewhere. Yeah, don't go into that vortex.
There's a drop down there as well.
It'll take you somewhere. Okay, Foggy Forest Path. I think there's some right there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's one over by this big old tree. Yep, right here. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, right over here. There's one on the other side over here. No, there's like four. And get to climb up your tail.
Everyone hold hands.
Turning down here. No. Other side. Okay, you got those ones. Okay. Don't remember there being any... Okay, let me think. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. I remember the willow had a lot, the log had a lot. How many do you have right now?
38 out of 45.
Trying to remember where they... I'm trying to remember where all of them were. Oh, you can buy them from the one dude, but I don't have him unlocked. So how many do you need right now?
7.
7. Oh, you're one short. No, you're 2 short. Because if you've done the Windy Lake quest,
You got music disc up. You got a music disc up here for your seaport.
Where?
Where I am on the cliff.
I probably would have eventually found that. Okay, I don't remember any others in this area. That's about all I can remember, but you can buy some from a dude. Can I even get there right now? Let me see if I can get there. I don't think I can, but because of the wind. But hey, who knows? So stay tight. Let me see if I can. If not, you can get the others from your world.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can't get to where this guy normally is. I don't have arena, I can't walk on water. So much easier when you have arena. VF1. Does it even exist? It does exist, okay. Okay, if you come to where I am, yeah, if you've done the Windy Lake quest, you can definitely do this. You just need those Tadalga, like, jellyfish things as currency. See the cave?
Oh yes.
Right by the waterfall. So if you come in here after you've done that, there should be a little melazine that you can buy 5 from. You just need the Tadalgas as currency.
Right.
There's 5 for you right there. You can go to your willow or whatever, and if you've done the willow, like where you purify the willow, which I think is that quest, there's 2 on the island around the tree. But it's only when you purify it. Okay, and you said you needed flowers, right?
I'm just gonna go to the crafting station.
What now?
I'm going to the crafting station.
Oh. You're still here with me.
Yeah, I just transported.
There you are.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
It's the same thing for Mono, isn't it? Is it the vulture something? The vulture? What?
Whopper flower nectar.
No, I'm not talking about the crystals.
Crystals.
Is it the bigger chunks, yeah?
Yeah, it'd be, well, what level is she going to?
70. But I need it for
Okay, then she wouldn't have the golden one yet. She'd have, what are they called? Even. Hang on. Yeah, she needs the chunks, the ones that aren't the gold ones. They're the purple kind, the 4-star variety.
Okay, I got. I might as well. How do you get the gold ones then?
You'd basically have to craft them.
Right.
So if you use the bigger chunks to make 3, that equals 1 gold.
I might as well. Alright.
It's hard to explain. How do you get the scrap thingamajig? So you have to buy that from this person right here? I can't talk to you.
Okay. I've got. I only need 6 of that. So I need the boss
Water
drop.
flower nectar?
Yeah, I've got 9 out of 12, which will get it to be level 7.
If you're not sure
Gets
what
me
to do
to level
next,
70, level
how about I
80.
take you on a
Then
walk?
it will be the boss drops.
Okay, what variety of the water flower nectar? Energy nectar?
Is worse than not carrying one at all.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, and hang on, wait. Let's see if I got anything to craft first before I do anything.
Yeah. I'm like, you should be able to. You kill a lot of those things, so you should be able to craft some, I would imagine.
I've been away from the PC for too long, haven't I?
Yeah. Chest back here. Oh, that's in another area. Oh, it's not far, but it's not too far away. I remember there's a chest here somewhere. It's a luxurious one.
I've got enough odd flowers. Energy nectar, I mean, I just need the boss drops and the lilies. So we need to work out on. We need to probably do the boss then. But I'm getting hungry. I need some food.
That's fine. Get some food. So you only need boss drops from my world, per se.
Yeah.
You can get the rest of the lilies in your world.
Yeah.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important.
This is fun co-oping together.
What they say is true. You have to see the
Once
world
upon a
yourself to
time,
appreciate
I
how
alone
beautiful
dreamed in
it
this
is.
world. In my dreams, everybody would also
Maybe I've
dream
already
after
gotten
they
it.
fell
I don't
asleep.
know.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would
Must
emerge
be in
from
one
their
of these
minds.
buildings.
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate.
I do remember where
floating
some
within the
chests are
tapestry
in
of their
this
brilliant
game. Whoa,
glow.
don't do that, Novia.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things
What's that being
are the
over
most
this
profound
far?
things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness.
Because it wasn't.
Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
No, that was on this side. Somewhere.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Stay put, Navia. Nahida, not Navia. Oh my god, these two names are very, very close. The two friends hanging out.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Okay, don't move Nahida. I'm trying to get a certain picture. Are you serious? They both literally entered the... Navia exited the animation that I wanted, and Nahida entered the animation that I wanted right at the same time.
Bring your idea online with Hostinger. Web
Not to
hosting
mention,
is
these
now
two
on sale for
fucking
just
names are
£2.49 a month
deadly
for 3
close.
extra months.
Nahida...
Don't worry, coming back.
There you are. Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
You, like, glitched out. Like you were just there, and then the heater just like, whoop, gone. Did the game crash, or did your internet cut for a second?
Just for a second.
Something on your mind again?
Just for a second, but
Let's work through it together.
good thing
Two
it
heads
didn't.
are better than one.
Good thing it didn't cut me out of co-op though.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I need a healer. Hang on. Mona is completely useless in this battle. Okay. I kill babies.
Shine down!
Leave it to the president.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
I get hit.
Barbados, guide us! There is no escape!
Did I hear Raiden die?
No,
Or did she just take a big hit?
maybe a big hit. 2 drop and 1 gold drop.
Wait, where the hell are we?
I got main stat attack with the feather. EM 16, HP 5, and crit rate 3.1%.
Like a dendro piece, honestly.
Okay, I need to come away from the area, way away from the area.
Yeah.
How we do? Oh,
At least Raiden is managing to refill my genes burst quite fast.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant.
But you went to that one.
I'm just gonna go cooking
I
for a
stand
moment.
before it, alone and unchained.
Cooking?
Yeah, for the battle pass.
Oh, cook 20 dishes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Reputation reward leeway. Wait, since when? Leeway's basically done for me.
Boots movie.
Well, I don't know what time zone... Time zone? No. Time period is what I meant to say. Genshin takes place in. It's all over the place. Like,
Yeah.
we let it do like the Chinese dynasty... Fontaine is like the 1930s. At like the evolution of like technology, like steam-powered engines and stuff like that. Inazuma is just straight up the old days of the Japanese eras. Mondstadt is like medieval. And then there's Sumeru. Oops. Sumeru is a lot of things. Egyptian. Could even be like Mesopotamian. Oh right, I did complete that quest.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You know what, I'm gonna join you because I need to cook some food as well. I don't think I've cooked 20 dishes this week.
I have not got any meat at all.
Any what?
I got no chicken left. That's all.
Yeah, let's go kill Timmy's birds, I guess. That's why I set it up on my my expeditions. That way I don't even have to worry about killing any chickens.
Okay.
I can cook 23. Yes, please.
I've got deforging, but I don't think I've got enough crystals.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna try and craft Navia's crystals. See if I can do this.
Right.
Okay, I can craft 2 there. I am gonna have to do Mona at some point. I don't need cryo.
Hello, doggy.
Wait, which ones does she need? She's a level 90 ones, right?
Why are you following me, dog? Don't look at my ass.
Yes. She needs the higher up ones. Okay. Craft. So it looks like I can make 1. But that's why there's the alternative method with the dust. Make 1 there.
Stanley! Hello, Stanley.
Okay, how many of these things do I got? Eight more dust.
Hello, Arthur. You haven't got that fucking sword yet? Oh, come on. It's easy. Just pull the sword out of the earth. Not technically in the stone, is it?
No. Okay, I need to switch the recipe again. Six. So that would be 3? Okay. I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna need those, so that's probably a good idea to not use those. Just go something like this.
Oh, come on.
We're just gonna go 40 to be safe. Because I don't know how much that's gonna make. If I have 3. Okay. If I have 3, right? 2. So I need 4. 4 more? Yeah.
If you're not sure what to do next,
I'm just
how
going
about I
4
take you
now.
on a walk?
How many chunks can I make? 6. And I need how many? like halfway there. Map 4.
I got to kill that. Yes, Raiden. He does.
Maybe. Hang on. I think I might be able to do this. Definitely gonna have to buy some more dust, but... Okay, I need 2 more geostones. So I need 6 more chunks of the geotype. So there's 1 there. How many of these can I make? 2. Gene will be the last one I work on, so whatever. I might regret this, but oh well. Two, three. Okay, so that's 1. Now I need to go back to the dust. I need more dust. Fuck it. So I need 6 more of these things. And there we go. Alright, Navia is ready for ascension. But I can't do it just yet. I have to wait until adventure rank 50. It's a very meticulous process, but once you get it and learn how to do it, it's not that difficult.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Okay, sorry about the wait.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Where are you? I didn't even see you. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Watch out! Fire! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no it! I'll take over! Shine down!
Everyone go please! Make yourselves at home!
Now you shall perish!
Okay, got it. Not gonna lie, that was a little sloppy. On both ends. Oh god, you are hurting. What you got?
2 drops, so...
Man, you're not having good luck. Okay. One thing I need to get before...
5 out of 12.
5 out of 12? Need
Yeah.
7 more. What trust you got?
2 more runs.
You're gonna be short unless you want to spend some primo counts, but I wouldn't recommend
Activity
that.
serves no
No.
purpose whatsoever.
You don't have a fragile resin or anything?
No.
Navia, the rain has not stopped. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know why Genshin makes it a constant theme to make it so that the Archons can't fight their own bosses. Raiden can't fight her boss because it's electric immunity. I don't think Venti can fight his boss because animal immunity.
Yeah.
Nahida... Oh wait. Nahida can technically fight her boss in the final stage because you need Dendro in the last stage.
Yeah.
Marina can't fight the Hydrotolpa because Hydro immunity. And who am I missing? Zhongli. I actually don't know what Zhongli's boss even is. It's probably either Geo Vishap or the
world
Geo
remains
Cube.
constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew.
This
at
is my
dawn,
world, Raiden.
or a
Chill.
bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I also see that marker over there. The guy just betrays us and leaves us for dead. Or tries to, anyway. Where are you going? Hiding in the grass?
You can easily have sex down there, but no one will ever see you.
All the world holds dear.
I actually felt like a sore thumb because my hair and my hat.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Like, I'll give Nabia's design credit. The hair is like something I have not seen before. 4 curls down the back. I just realized I have an all blonde team. Why does this remind me of that Homer Simpson gif where he just falls back into the hedges?
Ooh. We need to do it when ooh, like that.
No, you could still see me. My hat kind of sticks out.
Well, hello there, guard. Do you like the Raiden? Shogun? Hmm?
Welcome to Palais.
That's the horny bat. That's the horny bat.
Yeah. You like me? You like me? Yeah.
It should be back. I'd imagine.
Right.
Illusion shattered! Proper send-off! From the Chino with love! Coming at ya! Watch out!
There is no escape!
Where's the baby? I think I shot it. Nope, there it is.
Shine down!
It's a little baby.
I died because you're nowhere near me.
There you go.
No, I mean, if Raiden, you died.
I think I can see Nikita on the other side, so. Sorry, I'm trying to kill this thing. Because it actually dies.
Oh, he's all over the place, man.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Yep, save that easy go. This.
3 drops.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got 7.
8, 9, 10, 11, 5. I need 5 more drops, so I can't do that. 9, 10, 11. I could be one short on this one.
Yep, that happens. Unfortunately.
So I've got one more to go for this.
Yeah. Then let's see. Is there anything else that you need for? What about her weapon mats?
I haven't got a decent weapon for it though.
For Farina, really, the best weapon I'd give her, seeing you don't have her signature, isn't that a craftable? The pipe one? It's literally a pipe. I'm not joking when I say that. It's a pipe. It is literally a pipe.
Don't think I got enough materials for it though. Let
me double check if it's a craftable, because it's a craftable. Either that or you get it from the fishing association.
No.
Because it's a fishing weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pulled that shit again.
Yeah. Why didn't you go fishing? No, go away.
Let me talk to Estelle real quick. Oh, I need to pick on... Hang on. I'd like to buy a weapon. Here's the diagrams. Okay, which one is the sword? Okay, what does it do? When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds when a bond of life works 25... So, next one. That's not too bad, I'd say. Like, that's actually not that bad, because E-skill increased damage. Wait, what is this? And they're not that hard to get. You just need 10 fruits, 10 jellyfish, and 10 rocks. However, to craft it is another story. Like, all I'm missing for probably one of Navia's best weapons is a freaking billet. Because it's yeah, I don't remember how you actually get that weapon. I think it's a fishing weapon if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to look it up how you get that weapon. Otherwise, you can just put her on Favonius, Favonius sword.
I already got that on there.
Because, yeah, that's energy recharge, and you want a lot of energy recharge. Well, you don't need a crap ton of energy recharge on her, you just need... You need to have her burst up. Are you going to fight the boss again?
I got one more round to go.
Oh, I thought you said you were out.
No, I got one more to do.
So Favonius sword will probably be your best in slot thing. If you don't want to do this.
That's already got that on there.
Okay, just the warning, my team does not have the burst ready at all, so it might be a minute. If he said.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Got it.
I'm one short. I just need the lilies of... I can go to my world for the lilies.
Yeah, the lilies are probably gonna have to come from your world.
Well, anything else I can do here? I don't think there's anything else I can do.
I don't think there's anything I need at the moment. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I do have some resin that I can use. How much do I have? I have 3, so I can get 180 resin in total. And start farming for some other characters as well. Oh, we'd have to do the ocean edge.
No, not today, please, not today.
Pyroflower, animal cube's easy. I mean, you can help me if you want.
But I want to get onto that quest I was doing yesterday.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I can fight him.
Alright.
Well, I appreciate the help.
That's fine.
We can get back to doing that tomorrow when our resin is replenished.
Yeah.
If I were to go for anybody, it would be Mona. Yeah, I'd have to do the ocean edge. Why does this boss have to exist? Can I have a conversation with whoever the hell came up with that thing? It's not only annoying because, well, it almost one-shots you. It's also annoying just because of the fact that it's slow.
Yeah.
Forever. When the Hydro Tulpa, you can just go in and shoot it, and yeah, it's dead. Maybe I can get somebody from co-op to help me. A bitch. Let's see, how much would 180 get me? That would get me 4 runs. So do I just wait until tomorrow, actually? I'm not in any rush. I'm at AR-46. And going... Am I even like, close to halfway yet? Oh, for God!
Everyone hold hands!
Thank you. No, not even close yet. Oh, it's the Roiling Lake. Oh. I think that... Is that a typo? I think that's meant to be boiling, like, but it says roiling. I mean, I'd rather just get it out of the goddamn way. Either that, or use the resin for artifact farming instead.
Yeah.
Because I need to get Mona on a 4-piece emblem set, or Noblesse, one of the two. But considering I use Mona for her burst more than anything, I think the emblem of Severed Fate is better. And that domain can be a little sketchy. But I can get co-op help for that. Yeah, let's do that.
Ad Astra
Let's do that instead. I'd rather use my resin for, like, artifact farming. When for bosses, I can just replenish my resin and use it that way. Yes, it's time to go to Inazuma. Do I even have this domain unlocked? It would be right here, right? No, that's bugs. The one I need, is it this one? No. It's this one. It's this one. Nope, I haven't unlocked it yet, but I can get that real quick. If it's not quest luck, which I don't think it is. It's just on that island that freaking is constantly trying to strike you with lightning. And I really do not want to do that quest line again. Mark that. Yeah, I need to mark that. And let's go mark that. Why are you doing that, Novia? Yeah, I haven't really even touched Inazuma. Sumeru is definitely the one that I haven't really even touched at all, but
This is the place.
for good reason. Boy, that place is a fucking nightmare.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading
Yeah,
in front of the
I'll just get
newsstand.
called help.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something.
Oh, you can
about
that's
her.
it first.
She seems kinda
Whoopsie.
intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then.
Five, 4.
Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Shiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
I do not know why I always do that, but I always forget to condense my goddamn
I
resin.
see. How's the plot coming along?
God, that's annoying.
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will
Alright,
affect the
there
rest
we
of his
go.
life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Everybody's spamming emotes.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
I mean, this works.
Alright. It appears he made the wrong
I have not done this
anyway.
domain in a while. Ugh, this one with the big Electro Heliotroll in it and the Electro Abyss Mage. That's why I didn't want to do it on my own.
What's going on?
It's a very annoying domain to fight
Hand over
in.
whatever you're holding.
Oh, I can also double farm if I get a Yoimiya,
I didn't buy
because
anything
this
else.
is Yoimiya's best set as well.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me
Oh
have
wow,
it.
that's weird.
Excuse me, officer.
I'm so used to staring at the top of the steps.
Not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for
Eric,
business,
you
know.
need to eat something, buddy.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevrut, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance
Lord.
Patrol. I
Okay.
will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you
Okay,
on the
at least
ground
I
before you
get-
can even
at least
think
I get
about
a
making
shield.
run for it.
One thing I like about
I'll give it to
Crystallize
you.
is that it does give a shield. God, like,
Please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said
holy
you wanted
shit.
it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
I'm dead.
Drug dealing? In Genshin?
What's going on here?
Sorry.
One second you're
Contraband?
And the next year escorting people away.
Right, let's hope. Genshin.
Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently?
Yes.
Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
Yes, correct.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made.
That is one strong
The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys.
Sneaky.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I
Yeah.
won't bother repeating it.
Shit. Next.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
I need to
Worried
eat.
that my intel wasn't
Good thing I
accurate?
cooked some food.
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first.
And
All he
all?
had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that,
Okay,
then
I
I wouldn't
guess
have had to
for-
press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Yep, yeah, that's it.
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Set
Oh
location.
my! I can hardly believe it. I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow.
Do you mean... No, you say lighting technician. It's called a best boy, you know. It's called a best boy. A boy. B-O-Y. That's your lighting technician. Right, anyway.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Oh, intel. More
Then I'll
intel.
take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain. Yep, see you tomorrow.
Wait, how do I have my burst back?
So what did you want to tell us, Chevras?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
Oh my god, why is he targeting me?
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the Baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid.
Oh, I hate this
Two
domain so
illegitimate
much.
children that the Baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered
Oh my
and left
God.
dead on the floor.
Why?
It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
I almost think I'm better at this solo.
To join our crew, Chevrolet.
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were
You're
other
eating again?
reasons too?
I've read the
sweets.
reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice.
Oh my God.
As well as a great mind
Yes,
for
please.
deductions. Yes,
No thanks.
you're as sharp as I
You.
expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations
Double crit
before.
feather.
There's been a recent
That's good.
murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is
Are, I
described in
guess.
the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
My Mona
The Marshal
technically
Say
doesn't even
Phantom
need
hasn't
crit
yet released
damage.
any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a
Crit damage.
standstill.
Crit
The murderer
right.
is extremely
But I'll
cautious.
probably go for it anyways.
Murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the
You know,
weapons
in my
has been
entire
fired,
time of playing
it would stick
Genshin
out like a
Impact, I
sore
have
thumb.
never crafted the NRE.
I trust the
Which
members of
basically,
our
if you want to
country.
know what it is, it's basically
However-
an emergency food box.
Well, that's
Oh.
all I can disclose about the case
Is
today.
it that type one?
Huh?
Or-
What do you mean?
It's not that type. It's not the
I
that
hope
type
you
one,
all
is
can
it?
go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide
It's something you
tomorrow whether or
craft.
not you'd like to join the investigation with me.
It's
I'm
basically
aware
like
this might
the
not be
emergency
ideal time
button
to add
for
more to your
food.
plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that
Like if you
justice
want
will
to
prevail.
eat food during a battle, you can push C or whatever. It's actually really helpful. I've never
Carrying out
crafted it.
investigations isn't actually supposed to be
Maybe
our
because I
responsibility.
have some busted
Our
units,
job
and
is to
Hyper Bloom
apprehend
just
the
kills
perpetrators.
everything.
Finding them is really up to the Marshal Say Phantom.
In
You
the
could say
other
I'm
account,
taking
I
part in
mean.
the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the
Yeah.
crimes and the story.
This domain sucks. I hate this.
They might
I
be
hate this
connected
place,
somehow?
especially when there's a
So-
battle with 4
Just to
people.
make myself clear, this is not an order
And I'm the one who
or is
gets
it a
targeted.
deal of any kind. It's a
Like,
request.
what the hell, baby
nothing
girl?
more. If you two have any interest in the case after we
Should I
finish
call you a
filming
bitchy
tomorrow
troll?
and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired.
I'm glad I didn't have to answer that
We've
question
really been
because
hustling all
that would have been
day.
kind of embarrassing.
You'd better
They
head back
were
and get
asking,
some
"Are you
rest.
fairly new?" I'm
It's
like,
good to keep a
I don't
calm
want to even
mind,
answer that.
especially when you're about to make an important decision.
I really don't even want to
Otherwise,
answer that.
when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Please.
Because I guess I'm. A lot of people should be farming this domain right now because Raiden's coming out. Hello. I'm doing the casual meet and greet. The hoppity hop.
Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing.
Let's go Yalon, who's got a Wlet. Potatoes. Potato 62. Okay, that's a name. Potato.
Goodness, Jew.
I don't know where some people.
Sorry, what did you say? Hello? Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, something crashed or something went through my system, you know? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also get the hydro resonance. Why? You're doing it.
Alright.
I'm going the wrong way. I always get turned around in this domain.
Something on your mind again?
Right, wait
Let's
till
work through it
8 o'clock
together.
in the morning.
Ooh.
And go.
Oh, objective.
Yeah.
That's crap. And that's crap. Oh, this is sad. I'd like to at least get... If I do get Yoimiya, I would like to actually get some good pieces for her. I'm gonna have to fight the Power Cube, I just realized. If I get her.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone.
It's not gonna be fun.
I even dreamt of making the film last night.
Okay, everybody's on. Yeah.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervilette at the Palais Mermonia. I was originally
Alright, now
thinking
we've got
of
a good
going with
team.
him, but
Now
he
we're
said he
just
could manage it
completely
himself.
destroying this place.
He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Ooh, that's a good piece for Yoimiya. Yoimiya? What the fuck was that all about?
You've already seen them, right?
Okay, I'll do it again. It's got 20.
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
We sat and watched for quite a while.
Do I even have any artifact bar? I don't think I do.
Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too. Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed
Little
underwater.
girl.
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then...
Okay, he's not coming after me.
we were
Good.
beneath the waves.
Ow, 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 ow,
I
ow.
didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer...
51k, holy guacamole!
Turns out the water was
Thank you, Farina, for the hills.
It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
That is a good start. That is a good start.
I knew that the Traveler could do it.
Wait, I did
so
that.
I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love
That don't make
seeing
any
raw
sense.
maritime flowers blossom
Wait, how much does it cost to
underwater,
claim resin?
like little candles
Or
lighting
resin?
up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade.
We're done.
Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beast?
You so much.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Okay, you like the underwater bit, okay?
Wait, what act are you even in?
I mean, was down there for quite a while.
I started that too now.
It was dark before we
We're getting
finally
that.
rode the aqua bus back to the city.
Dear God, you are
I
slow.
thought she'd want to sleep in today.
Oh, it's not my fault.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to
Okay,
get up.
artifact.
I still felt
Alright,
like
Mona, let's see if we can't get you going on some good pieces here.
But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film,
It's a four-liner too, so no wasted resources.
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be
Right.
here soon.
Okay, good start, good start.
As for the others,
We're here.
Great start. Crit damage!
Please excuse
Oh my
my
God.
tardiness. I just finished the special patrol's 6
Well, we're already
mile
replacing
jog.
it.
wait, 6 miles?
6 miles jog? What?
I'm so tired. I heard you all
HP,
chatting,
okay, we had to
so
have a bad
I
roll,
come down.
but that's okay.
I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
good morning, everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I have done a lot of farming, haven't I?
Can
Not farming,
someone
but
fetch me
exploring.
a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
EM.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well, considering this piece is already better than whatever the f he's got on,
Anywhere. Please.
just
have a
switch
seat up
it.
here so I can
And
get started on your makeup. Ugh, the last thing I
get
want
rid
is
of the feather that she
stains
has,
on my
if I can
costumes.
find it.
I can get the coffee.
This one.
It's the perfect
Yep,
job for an
duh.
assistant.
If I could get anything,
So
probably
much energy. Seriously, what's her
either
secret?
crit. I don't care.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. You sure
That's a
look
good deal.
exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to
I don't-
waking up so early, huh?
Yes, I know. I don't
Of course
feel.
not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover,
Crit rate.
marking sections
Holy.
that either need to be
11.3
omitted
crit
or
rate and
adapted.
12.4 crit damage. That's
Wow.
pretty
I
good.
didn't expect you to be so thorough.
I'd say that's a good upgrade.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all.
Alright.
It's more
Was
than
it a
just a pretty face
flower?
to earn a reputation
Oh,
like
God.
that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went
Yeah,
all
that piece of
out
shit.
when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Get some spare drink.
Well, go to crit rate circlings to get a rolls. Defense. Not really a good piece, but that could be Yoimi a piece, so I'm going to keep it low. That's this. Damn it. Okay, this could technically work as an off piece. Only that wasn't EM. If only that wasn't goddamn EM. Didn't I get a hyper cup?
Here's your coffee,
Yeah.
Farina.
Time pieces. Nothing and nothing.
Oh, thank you.
So I managed to get one good piece for
Sound of being called director,
Mona.
and the aroma of coffee.
So it wasn't a total waste.
Feels almost as refreshing
I did get a
as
crit rate circle to roll into
birds
crit
chirping in the
damage,
morning.
so
It
I don't know,
seems
see how it
everyone's
rolls.
managed to arrive on time.
okay, she does need those pieces.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner.
Okay, so Mona's a little
We
janked
offer
up
to
now
use the second
because
floor to
she
shoot
doesn't
our
have the
film.
two-piece,
Really?
Exile now.
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing
Oh wait,
his
she didn't at
restaurant
all.
as a filming location will attract more customers.
Yes, yes.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's
50%
items.
Okay, so 60% crit rate, 84.8% crit damage.
He'll be in charge of
That's
lighting and
pretty good
illumination to set up each
for what she's used for.
atmosphere.
Get it right!
Xiangling,
Sorry.
Xiangling.
It's
Xiangling is not very fun. And Jean, I can just like farm Navi as so many because that healing set is actually really good on her. So, yeah, that wasn't a loss. That was actually pretty good. Oh god, I don't want to fight these guys. $54,000 damage. Holy. Oops.
Wow. Sure feels
Not
like
what
we
I
have
meant to
some
do,
real
but it's okay.
professionals joining the crew now.
That's a common
First
chest.
of
Are
all,
you serious?
Please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude
I'll
to everyone
probably
in the crew.
need this
When
eventually.
my investor informed me yesterday that he
Yeah, I
wouldn't
need it
be
for
able
that
to provide
kid
the
who
funds, I
demands
really
for
thought
it,
this was the
basically.
nail in the coffin for this film. I had
How much
no
crystal
idea
marrow
that
did I
I'd
need?
find
I needed
so
12,
many people
right?
willing to help me on such
Like
short
12.
notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier.
Oh, I remember this
We're all
puzzle. This
honored to
puzzle's
be a part of this.
You play
Your works
your
made a profound
part.
impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. The story is
Yeah.
the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
that's
do
right. I have
whatever
to
I
stop
can
the
to
storm
ensure that
first.
everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my
Oh, that
film.
is such
It also
bullshit.
embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless
Well, I can
effort
stand
we are
Inazuma.
about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Yay!
You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right.
What was that all about?
Listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Okay.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone
What am I supposed to
traipsing around
connect
the
it to?
set like umbrella finches.
Technically, you need the AD, the assistant director, to organise the extras. Director doesn't organise directors. I mean, the assistant director organises the extras. Yeah, the director organise your coordinating shots, but you don't organise the crew. Anyway, technically, you need the AD. You need assistant director for all your people. Thank you.
Mark, it's a game.
Oh, no, I know.
All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious
Play the mark,
waves
gets
in
me.
Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean,
Xiangling, are you
the
fucking
kind of
serious?
waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Should we
Out
talk
of
to
this
her?
fucking house.
We should talk to her. Though.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Part 2, Act 2.
Okay, well, let's go try this nonsense again.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. Whoa. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Where I want to go.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
I went this way.
You just have too much of a calculating look.
Started over this way. Okay, they were right there.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
I'm fine.
No, I'm fine.
Yep.
You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Yoimiya, it's called a slate. Okay, thank you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see. It's amazing.
Okay, well, that's supposed to be there.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it.
Oh, I remember this now. I remember this now.
We do have a super close bond, don't we? Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Okay.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad.
Okay.
Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape
So
and
there has
proportions
to
I
be
saw in reference
something.
images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see
Which
it.
means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right.
Oh, it's all starting to come back to me now.
Shots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think
Strangely,
I know where
I
to
don't
start
remember
now.
this one.
However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword
There
every
we go.
day,
Got it.
and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a
Ooh, it's a
natural
precious chest
extension
even.
of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Can I get dark from up here?
Yes,
Probably.
well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Philosophy.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Hopefully we don't ending up like this movie plot that happened in real life, where we end up shooting someone for real, placing the gun. Sorry, because that was a real thing.
This is the end of the road for you.
You...
Excuse me, Mr.
It's like a 50-50% correct thing.
Okay.
Director Farina,
Oh,
there's something
I
I
got
wish
stuck
to
by
discuss
Raiden.
with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand.
Oh no, I think that.
Miss Chevres, could the two
Yes,
of you
that is a
please
mermaid,
come
no thanks.
over here?
Huh? What's going
That's
on? Are we
shit.
gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Hey, at least Mafia's good on this island because it comes from crystallized.
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get
Where does this
rather
go?
complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with
Navia, it's been raining for like the last 5 minutes.
But this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good.
Oh.
It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. Oh, I have a feeling that
This is
our
one of the
adaptation
shrines
will be
that
even better than
needs
the
to
original story.
You're doing a
activated
great
too.
favor for me, Miss Chevres. You have my gratitude.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. I
Whatever
like
word
this
is I'm
character,
looking for.
so if
Yeah, I'll take
anything,
that.
I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea,
Oh,
I
this
suppose
looks
there's
fun.
no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevres.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh hey, look at that. I actually managed to get on the first fucking try.
According to what I've heard from Ayaka,
How wonderful!
her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations,
Who are you?
but also to make some different kinds of friends.
Hello?
It would be harder for her to make new
Hello?
connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato! It's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia.
He respects 3
Now, I will
times.
have some more time to prepare.
Oh, Shrine Depths.
Get the camera ready. Paimon,
I do have a Shrine Depths key.
forward. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone.
Turning over.
The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why.
Don't think I can pass
We want to
through this yet,
capture
right?
how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevris will be playing the role
I don't
of the
think
older
so. I
sister,
think I'm only at like, what, level
and
2?
Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right
Oh, I
moment.
can come through here.
Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Turning over. Spar, we are turning over.
What?
We are turning over. We're getting ready for a take. Sorry. It's a movie term. It's a movie. It's a TV movie term. We're turning over.
Tulip, Mother's been out for
What
quite a
quest is
while now.
this?
This is
Perhaps she went
this
to
is a
pick
movie
some
quest.
flowers on the way home.
No.
You know how she likes
I
flowers.
wasn't talking to you.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, down
but
here.
I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat. Apple turnovers.
Oh, I remember this place.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Annoying to navigate.
Bruises. Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps
Oh
they're
shit,
from
I
when
don't have an
accidentally
electro
tripped
character.
when I was out
Well, I
just
do,
now.
but she's...
By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
Okay, if I remember correct, yeah, some of these are fake.
What's the
Some of these are
matter,
fake.
Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not real.
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girl, it doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them.
Yep,
No
that's
one
fake.
can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives
It's
ahead
also
of you.
fake.
Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom
Knew it.
hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
Okay, that one's real. Remember somewhere up high as well.
The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevras?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it
That's
was your
fake,
first
isn't it?
time acting in a film.
Yep, that's fake.
You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Okay, so that means there's one more hiding in here, right up there.
After we try a few more camera angles.
Got you figured out, Inazuma. Had to go through hell with you.
This scene is when our two characters return home.
Is that not it? Is that
only to
not?
discover their
I was
mother
wondering, I'm
has
like,
been
is that not it?
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back.
Oh, Christ. I just remembered the Oceanid Mimics area that I had to help you with. And was losing my fucking shit over it.
What's wrong?
And I finally just gave up and said, okay, co-op help time.
Stay away!
Huh? Why? What's...
I know what I'm being. Even though I went through hell trying to get that stupid bug.
There's poison in
Can
this
I
cup.
you from over here? I can't.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
But seriously, who came up with the idea for these stupid electro-sealies? They are the hardest things to freaking crack.
Oh my god.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you.
This is all part of the shrine
Not
quest.
right now.
Would I do that again? It was so fucking annoying.
Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this
There's
rose
a
with her.
waypoint nearby.
That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
And I hate the geography of Minazuma's mountains.
Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you.
Not the geography, the texturing.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Yep, I remember this
Thank
area.
you for the kind compliments.
Doing this puzzle a gazillion
As soon as Director Farina
times.
said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the
I
art
couldn't
of
even
sword.
tell you what the order,
Prepare
the
your
correct
mind
order
and
was
focus
again.
only on what's
And
happening
I'm
in
at
front of
more
you.
right now because I hated this puzzle.
Was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
There's the waypoint I'm gonna need. I'm like right on top of it. Oh, well, that's in a very awkward position.
Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you
Paimon is quarter slate.
sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work,
It's a
you
clapperboard, Mark.
Late.
You too, Severus. You were quite the actress today.
Potato, potato.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my
great,
request
get
from
that.
yesterday?
Oh, right.
Really? Sort of.
You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in
Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy collecting these again.
how are they
These were such a pain in the ass.
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their
Like, I like that I made a
guns to
second
rely on
account, but
revenge.
yeah, I'm not
The
looking forward to the
victims, they
exploration of
place a
Inazuma
rainbow
again.
rose as a signal that they've returned.
It was the absolute worst. Hello?
I'm here. Where?
Hello?
Hi.
Nothing. It's not you. It's a puzzle.
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive
Need to go to the
murderer
soccer
might
train
have.
to see where I'm sitting.
What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Good.
Okay.
On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security,
May as well try and get some stuff while I'm here.
dedication to justice. There's no time.
I think I know where this
we
one
should
is.
start investigating right away.
And why did I do that?
Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Mark, are you hungry tonight or something?
Love it. Sun chocolate.
Else in here? I remember trying to find that one like crazy. Whoa. Radish and potatoes.
Boil the mushroom stick in the stew. Boil the mushroom stick in the stew.
Boil them, boil them, boil them, boil them, boil them.
Gosh.
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons,
Let's
it's very
go.
likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Again, I kind of don't. Oh, maybe it correlates to this. Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry,
The
could
hell
you
did
be more
you come
specific?
from?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms?
Samurais get the worst
no,
drops.
No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
I remember farming these things for
Has anyone
Ayaka
ever
like
purchased components here
crazy.
as an individual rather than on
Next to the
behalf of an
sakura blooms,
organization?
those were the worst.
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components...
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why are you right next to the water?
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Are you getting a little cold? No. I've already dealt with enough of you assholes on freaking dragon spine. Oh. Very curious. Oh, look, a tree nearby.
Oh, hey, Chevron. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Get the customer real quick.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no
Really?
profit!
Oh,
I
yeah.
make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make
Fine.
some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody
Okay,
come
Crystal
specifically
Marrow, the
looking for
wazoo.
mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Like as many of these as I possibly can.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to
I'm
go
gonna need
off
'em.
yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol.
I still have yet to even unlock in Colony.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Oh, that's down the go down the waterfall, water thing, a water spout thing.
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
It's a like a whirlpool.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. Okay. Let's go get this waypoint. Ouch.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing
Where?
noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly.
Where?
It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
Gotta make these fucking puzzles so much easier.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for
No,
myself.
they had to be an asshole about it.
But I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. Seems you catch on pretty quick. Now then, let's keep going.
Okay. All the way up there. Oh, hello, Magu Kenki. I'll get the knowledge, but no. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. We are not fighting.
Please.
I hate that boss.
Request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
He can reach me all the way up there.
Information
Are you
isn't free,
serious?
you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been
you
effective in
just
delivering
chill.
goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
And Fleuve
You're so
Cendre,
close to getting this line right.
knowing what clothes you're wearing
No.
today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him.
Recording in session.
Every time
Recording
he's
in
here, he just orders a
session.
drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
Shut that car alarm!
Who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
It's a fucking car alarm going off.
Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun.
Got that car alarm, please.
Captain of the special
Stop
security
Rimsay.
surveillance.
Wait for the car to move his fucking ass. In his calm, collective voice.
He's right.
Please give therapy a chance. Sometimes it's best to talk to other parties rather than sit in a dark room all day waiting for that car to prove its fucking ass.
And a lot of people don't like the special patrol.
I was so calm, but I was pissed.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here.
Sometimes
For
it's
your own
best.
safety.
Sometimes it's best for that car to stop squeaking.
I'm afraid I'll be appearing more
Oh,
often
so,
due to
I
my
was so
work.
calm. I was so calm at that though. But I was so warm as well. It was a
Don't
warm
say
day.
I didn't warn you.
Yeah. Hard to concentrate when it's hot. As you said. Like the passive aggressive tones in your voice when you told the car alarm to shut up. Wait for that car to move his fucking ass. I remember getting a chuckle out of that.
Yeah. Think of sugar. Think of sugar. Where you say she was spoon mark.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but
Ladder.
have a closer look, Paimon.
Only one broken? Only one broken?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up,
Oh, I see.
these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Like, I really do not
Your
want
guess
to
is
do
as
that
good as
goddamn
mine.
quest where you have to cleanse the roots again.
Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
I think my worst blooper that I ever
Seems
had
like that's all we'll be able to uncover for
was
today.
racist rapist.
Like we managed to learn a lot
Yeah.
more here than up on the surface.
Completely said that
Assuming
on
everything we found was
accident.
indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like
I
this.
tried not to say it,
A
but
month ago,
yeah.
our suspect found a gun
It
and
slipped
took it
right
home
on
to
after.
disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its
I'm
mechanics,
like,
he brought it
I'm
back.
trying,
In the
I'm gonna
following
say,
weeks, he used some
oh fuck,
parts
I
to
just
create
put
his
it in
own
my,
makeshift musket, and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice. Then, a few days ago,
what
he found his target and carried out the murder.
And we got
Once the deed
Thomas
was done,
with
he
his
left a rainbow rose on the body.
this
just like
season.
the scene in the novel.
This episode is better than season 2. Oh dear.
To Paimon, but we're still no closer
Yeah.
to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a
Wait,
resident
say that
of
again,
Fleuve Cendre.
Thomas?
It said that he was
Really?
a poor,
Really think
solitary
hard about what you just said.
Season 2, I was like, really?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
Must have been one damn good episode then.
Following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. but according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies.
Wait, thanks
He
later.
was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival
I
who
still
hated
can't
him
believe
enough
it.
to shoot him
Oh my god.
much less care to leave a rose on his body.
Like,
What message is the
no. That sounds like some sort of like club.
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have
That sounds like the name of some kind of club rating or something.
and the staff there
I don't know
have
about
confirmed
my
his account.
outtakes in those
So he has
episodes.
an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a
Oh,
credible
you have
motive
some
as
good
well.
ones.
He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then.
And the best one in
The mother
streaming.
of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children
Those
turned
are
10.
eyebrows? I thought those were
He may have changed the
sunglasses.
children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence.
Yeah.
More importantly, I've also had a chat with
Oh,
him
that
in
was a good
person.
one.
He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Because they just look like sunglasses.
Yeah.
We have all this new information.
And me
but it doesn't
predicting,
help us
predicting what's happening in the
Didn't
game.
expect us to catch the culprit in just
Yeah,
a single
and the
day.
bloomers.
How about this?
Yeah.
Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew.
Stop
We can continue
fucking
the
flaunting the
investigation once we're done with
panties,
the film.
Trudy, or whatever your name
I'm sure
is.
that given
Yeah,
time,
Trudy.
new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
End of Act 2.
Plot is getting thicker, isn't it?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that one ends with you going into the sewers or something. My Navi is really hurting. You guys got a chest?
It's filming time again. Our
Nope,
schedule
not
is
interested.
packed for the next couple of days too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Yeah, man. I think that's the kill puzzle. Can't really do anything about that until I do the storm quest. Right? Yeah, this was looking familiar. Or when you pulled Diona at the cat shrine.
Oh dear.
There we go. I still can't believe that happened.
What?
You went to the cat shrine and pulled a cat girl. Freaky. Like, you pulled the cat girl at the cat shrine. Oh my god. One of the easiest quest lines in the game, though. Because all you do is just do little chores. Some that are even easier than freaking daily commissions. That's just sad. Oh my lord, that was close. Where did you go, little bastard? There you are.
Where the fuck am I going?
Let me get this real quick.
Huh?
Holy Christmas, Crystal Marrow, Jesus. Wait, what? Why would this be here? Oh, there's a chest. I didn't see the chest icon. I see it.
Good work, everyone! We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap? Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Well, I am the expert as well, Paimon.
This upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final
I want to save those for when it
confrontation
really
with the
counts.
Baron. There will be quite a bit of action.
Alright, let's go to the Grand
No
Recovery.
choreography beyond what...
Whatever was just about to come out of my mouth.
Anyway, get ready.
Brr.
Lights.
Ren Narukami Shrine.
Action!
Then I need to go to the Fontaine
The
Fountain.
view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Herbal tea?
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you
Ooh,
forgotten
sword
your
billet.
manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
A crown, some books.
I'd sooner swallow
Some
all of my
XP.
teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora
Alright, now I need to go
status is
to
everything. She
Fontaine's
could
Fountain.
blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single
Because what's
thing
funny
of
about
you.
Fontaine is that
All she wished
the
was
thing
for
you
us
collect
to
the
have a
rewards from is a
peaceful life,
fountain.
just like the
And
others.
Fontaine is the French word for
It was
fountain.
you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death.
I'm not joking.
Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
What do we get?
Get them!
Is that what I need?
There are too many of
Nope,
them!
it's a sword billet.
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
Plant another crown.
Swirl.
More book. Ooh, 2 wishes.
Take flight. Our bond is strong.
Can you even get the Claymore billet? I don't think you can.
To think I'd lose to my own
I don't think
2
so.
kids.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did
Where
you
is my
do all
4-star
this
pity?
for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will
Just
you
barely
get
got
in
one.
the end, other than sentences
So
for your
I'm gonna
crimes?
guess blue.
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Another one. Oh, it's purple. I thought it was gold for just a second. Zing Show! Okay, that is definitely a win. I will take that.
It's over.
I still like my Mona Bear, though. But it's just better.
So, where will you go go
I
now,
guess you're on
Tulip?
third right now.
I'm not too sure, Iris.
Can't be that high.
Maybe
5,
somewhere with lots of flowers. After all,
15,
Mother always did love
20,
knowing where the blossoms were.
25,
What about you?
30, 35,
I
40,
want to go
45,
visit Mother's grave.
50,
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
52 pity? Wow, it doesn't feel like I've done that many polls.
Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
I'd say that's a good amount of info for one night.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the
hell was that? A sneeze that didn't happen?
No laugh.
Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Oh.
What's so funny?
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
It's not really funny, just... Alright. We got...
Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame, but I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
Yes, indeed. I will.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days.
That's a Sydney frontal
Even
web.
though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by.
If I don't want to play around with that spider, that
See you
thing's
tomorrow,
mean.
Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But what? Didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
1,000 people.
We're
Oh
going
my
to pay him
god.
a visit at his home.
Yes.
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers. All clear. Let's go.
Wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the the killer, can we go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevres.
I would, Act 3 at least.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste. Are you home?
We are at the author's house.
Oh,
Oh,
it's you.
you're that
Officer
scene.
Chevres.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevres, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess, I was the killer.
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Oh, Chevra sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Geralt, is your type.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Christ almighty.
How did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up. I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
No more donuts.
Something on your mind? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess... Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning.
Oh, it's so screwed up.
The killer in the murder case was none other than the author of The Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other
This guy's
than
testing on
artistic
Raiden
skill.
C6 Beto because C6 Beto basically lowers the electro res with Raiden Shogun.
On our posters.
Right. He has not crit on the hit 4 times in a row.
My
Oh god.
has
With 74% crit rate.
Sunk to an all-time low.
Spread.
Like, the logic of this game sometimes is just so baffling.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own
I'm
battles.
to build favor now because he's pretty
Yes,
good.
that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of
She's
filming,
actually really good
please
with
allow me to finally
Raiden
introduce you
because
to
he lowers
the
electric
original
res.
investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
But only if she's fit.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Why the hell are you running Lion to our honor?
Morris, accidents and last-minute challenges.
I understand. It's her signature weapon in her trailer.
The good news is
But
that
it's
we're
not her
almost
best
done
one.
filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
The extras come in.
And there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Right and early.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Yes.
Ready?
Shot.
Lights! Camera! Action!
Shouldn't.
Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower.
Where are you? What actor are you in?
Wrong.
4?
Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
Mark?
No, it's fine.
Are you in Act 4?
Wasn't it working
Yeah.
fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right.
What part are you at?
Let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action!
I'm in the market scene or the zooming on the camera. We're getting interference somewhere.
Don't tell me.
Are we, the malfunction?
Broken too?
Yeah.
Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
No.
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
So you just barely start Act 4.
Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Ooh.
I don't think
Greetings, everyone.
It's been
My apologies for the delay.
sabotaged, maybe.
Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Sabotage.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set!
Sorry.
What?
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
What's the problem now?
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
What?
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the
Someone
film was kept
doesn't
right
want this
away.
film to be made.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh.
Maybe it was him.
Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
What?
In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be, some competitors working on other films?
But they wanted to harass us. Why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much.
All right, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Party! Party! Paimon wants to party! Whoa! This place is hopping! Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film! Let's go chat with someone! Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yae Miko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business. You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Wow!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
My darling clapper loader and camera operator, you've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've used that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize. Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
A Farina statue!
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes,
Sure,
that's highly
sure.
likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still
I'll be
worried
back in about
the case?
3 minutes.
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days? No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
Fireworks.
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks
Yes!
for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
We can make some.
Carry them over, Mr. Morris. I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made.
I knew there would be fireworks in the
You
episode.
see them before you
In
leave.
the episode, in the
They're
scenes.
Stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
Yeah.
But...
Let's do it.
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
I sense something is going to go wrong.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me. It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy! It wasn't me! I'm not the killer!
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique.
Wow. The plot
Or
thickens.
perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it!
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but
It wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
He didn't do it at all, did he?
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, Being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because I'm not a killer.
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevreuse, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevreuse.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevreuse?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevres. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you very much. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
On its sides of Rain and Thunder.
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevres.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the special patrol, did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance. Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Silly child. Bill. Silly Bill.
Back.
Hi.
Hello. You've got to be in Act 5. I remember Act 4 not being that long. Wait, before you say anything, what's going
When
on?
the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Going to the film festival.
Bathe in moonlight.
Yep, you just passed Act 5. So you found out.
The truth, basically.
Yeah. How's that for a twist?
What? I'm sure it's done before, isn't it? Like, it's very cliche a bit.
Yeah, but I didn't see the investor being the killer.
Yeah.
Xavier, it's been a while.
Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I doubt it, but
I'd give
I
it
think
a
we're...
90% chance.
Yeah.
Farina! Oh,
I'll be right back. I need to call you back.
here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage,
Goddamn.
shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
You there?
Yeah.
Just
Alright,
open
just making
your
sure.
eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reaction.
Just open your eyes. Open up your eyes.
You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't
Pretty good
had a
event, though,
chance to
huh?
invite her personally.
Yeah.
According to the papers, the culprits of
Like,
the
does that
Musket
feel like
murder
filler
case
to you?
will be personally escorted
what?
today by the captain of the Special
Does that feel like
Patrol
filler to you?
the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh my gosh. The picture. Sorry. Oh, no, I'm looking at something else. Filler? What do you mean by filler? In this case. Piece of
Like,
cake.
content that's just there to fill the gap until something new comes out.
Yeah, but it's like that in every, it's like
Alright,
that
then I'll
in,
leave you
in
to
every gotcha games. Every event.
I can't say the same for Nikkei, because Nikkei's story, I don't really know if it gets updated.
No, yeah, but the story must have finished by now, isn't it?
I don't know. It's only been out for a year.
Yeah.
Genshin's been out for like almost 3.
Oh, back in the prison now.
Yeah, the Fortress of Meripede.
We're gonna see Worsley.
Yeah, not Ryavzali. Ryavzali.
Diagonally.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
Got another errand to
That is one word I cannot say right.
What? Worcestershire sauce?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, it is a bit of a mouthful to
No,
say.
it's just a special occasion.
Worcestershire. I sound like I'm talking like Sean Connery.
Festivals really do bring people together.
Worcestershire.
It's been a while since I last had so many
Fucking hell.
visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Not Worcestershire. You don't pronounce
That's
Shire.
how you pronounce it. That's how you pronounce it. Americans pronounce it the way I'm saying it. Worcestershire sauce.
Nutritious shakes.
Close enough.
Just one gulp and you'll have met
Potato.
It's like basil and basil.
Talking about work just now.
We've already finished discussing
See,
everything.
I pronounce it personally
What do
basil.
you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
It's like
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
What's another word
But
like
you
that?
also didn't shoot me down.
Garage.
How about
You guys
this?
pronounce it
You can give
garage.
everyone a copy of the newspaper.
That sounds like
Perhaps on the day when
that
the
sounds like a
cover story
carriage to
happens
me.
Oh, I don't know.
Garage, like
expose a
garage
certain
music and all
Someone's
that.
misdeeds from 20 years ago.
We say garage.
I suppose
Tomato,
then a certain someone
tomato.
may soon find himself the most unlucky person
We say
in the
tomato.
Fortress of Meripede.
Aluminium.
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as
Aluminum.
heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Actually, we're here for...
Or like caramel and caramel.
Right?
Caramel.
I say
I
both.
didn't forget.
I say both.
Let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontenalia Festival!
And the same to you.
I'm back again.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But you understand why what that trip was for?
I can't recall.
It's basically For clarification, that Rivesley will not let that guy live an easy life in there. The guy that killed the girl's mother. He's gonna make his life a living hell, basically. Like, it's actually gonna feel like prison.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course! I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
Absolutely.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures!
That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving
Wasn't
person
that
to raise this
the
trophy.
last Wind Festival?
No, there's
When
no
Mika
need.
came out?
It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor.
No, I think
the
it was
director
after,
deserves.
actually.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I think it was like right
Just accept
after.
that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1. Musketeer Pictures!
That is a good picture, actually.
Are you talking about the one they take?
Yeah.
Yeah, Farina holding the Oscar.
Yeah. It looks like that picture company with the with the lady holding up the torch.
Columbia?
Yeah.
That's not a picture company, that's a movie company.
Same thing. Still a motion picture. Pictures and movies are the same thing. Yeah, what time is it? Oh gosh, God. Okay.
9 o'clock for me. 4 o'clock in the morning for you, I think.
It's just a story quest now. I got some world quests. Not sure if it's new or old. Oh, I got a food delivery there as well.
What are Thursdays?
It depends when Dad has the money. Because we had a food delivery like last week on the Monday.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Parma.
So your parents are actually home now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take
So they didn't come home until tomorrow.
No, they came home on
totally
the
take care
last
of
week
myself.
on the
For the time
Tuesday.
being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over
Wait,
some
they've
of
been home for a
Bruce's old
week?
responsibilities
Yeah,
to
it doesn't seem
Florent,
like it, does it?
though. It's been really nice to have him around
No,
to help out.
I thought you were still home alone.
Thank you for
No.
the compliment, boss. As you see, I've
That
been
had to be
working
a
closely with the
fucking,
boss on rebuilding
like,
Poisson.
boring 2 weeks.
Mr. Malus was an extremely
Yeah, it's
capable and
definitely
respected
boring, alright.
member of the Spina.
Been on my phone.
I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me?
Yes.
Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running
You
around
be
and causing
noble.
everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
Mary
Just
Poppins.
kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face
Is there a
value.
Mary Poppins reference that I didn't
Minimum,
catch?
I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Hold the He said. He said, "Hold the parasol and float up into the sky."
Who said that? Oh, Navia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played that. Otherwise, I would have caught that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, in the character reveal trailer, she literally is flying in the sky with a parasol or umbrella. I'm like, is this lady Mary Poppins or something?
Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm
Like,
the final
Navia was an
design,
interesting
right?
character to me from the
We can
get-go.
ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Clementine!
That's...
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Ah, by that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain
Objection.
and a first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
Paimon, shut up.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
She is tall.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Just have a natural pose.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Sure, she's not a singer. Oh, you're gonna get a good Dell out of her. Sorry.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start. Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before, so you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Well, when you met the Traveler when she was in the Fortress of Meripede, you wouldn't have met her when she was sentenced, surely? Or didn't you just keep to the shadows?
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
About that.
Oh gosh.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Malus, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Oh, let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
The shower's starting to kick in.
You're getting tightened.
Yep. I think the shower is starting to kick in. So I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
Have fun rest of your stream.
Yeah, I will.
And thank you for the help.
Thank you, it's fine. See you tomorrow.
Right.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Malus's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
Who?
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis' side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, They thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Ah, shit. Right. I gotta go. I need to look for something. Can't find it at the moment. So, thank you very much for your time today, guys. I know we'll be back probably as well and finishing up this quest. And